Alright, let's begin. Hey, Buck. What brings you to a Persona 4 stream? I thought you were avoiding these. You are. Hey, Ramus. You eventually will be playing Golden. I look forward to when you do. I wanna hear what you have to say about the waifus. Hey, Rock. He has his eyes closed. Fez is... The gameplay, like, I mean, I streamed it before I streamed this game. The gameplay is not as polished, I mean, and granted, you probably expect that, because it's an older game. But it's still a really good story. Hey Luna, who has changed the color of his name again. This is an older code, but it checks out. Okay, what is your question, Buck? This is the permanent change for a hot minute? Okay. Free time after my stream? I'm gonna be going to bed as soon as I'm done with my stream. Can it happen tomorrow? It can, okay. Sounds good then. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can talk about when to do that tomorrow on Discord or whatever. Yeah, Rock won't be going to bed immediately. Speaking of Rock, I see you had some fun with Horizon Chase Turbo. Okay, so it sounds like you've got some kind of plan, Buck. Ah, yeah, you gotta test the setup with a Mac as well. Yeah, that sucks when you think you've got a strat and then it turns out it doesn't work. Alright, well, let's see, what was I gonna do today? I had a plan. I said it at the end of last stream. Was I gonna... I guess I'm gonna max out Temperance today, assuming it will max out. Yeah, Luna just got a Stream Deck. Yeah, I think I mean, I already have a Temperance, so, I think that's what I said I was gonna do, because this is a day off from school. So, a lot of my social links probably aren't available anyway. Yeah, that's what Buck's been working on. He's already asked me some questions for purposes of getting that set up. Rasmus. Oh, I already bought sodas, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to daycare today, and maybe we will max it out, maybe we won't. Oh, it is gonna max out. Nice. Alright, so we're starting off the stream with a max social link. Luna. Man, I have to play tag. No wonder they're paying me 10,000 yen per daycare session.
Thank you so much.
Today's his last day. Is he gonna stay at home with Eri then? We need time. He's definitely grown a lot over the course of this social link, and like he's not even the person we have the social link with. There probably is, Luna, and yeah, I don't want to know about it. Try to become a family little by little, even though the dad is still off in China. Spend time together at the house. It'll be lonely here.
Huh? I want to give you this.
Clover bookmark. Oh yeah, Yuta was looking for a 4-leaf clover earlier. Oh, I'm working on it, Eri. We're actually only one rank short of being able to date her, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Well, I already have someone that I value enough to protect. Yeah, I think you were kind of asking for it. Whether you want it or not. Yeah, at least thankfully at this point she realizes those spiritual lectures she was listening to were a bunch of shit.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah, because she used to, like, watch soap operas when Phoenix Ranger was on. Now maybe they can watch it together. Rock. Graduation ceremony.
Thank you so much.
I wish these two all the best, considering how poorly my relationship with my stepmother went. You should probably go make dinner finally. Alright. See you later, Buck. And, regardless of whether or not you ever stream Persona 4 Golden, I still want to hear about what you have to say about the game when you get around to playing it. We are maxed on temperance. Vanishes in a puff of launching. There are 6 more daytime social links to max out. I just want Buck to play any version of Persona 4. I mean, I have my opinions about Golden, but the base game is still contained within Golden, so... Vishnu, the preserver of the world. I'll be a better mother when you see me next time.
So long. And thank you.
Last 10,000 yen from the daycare.
It's cold today.
It's almost November, so yeah.
Now for our next story. Mr. Kozai of the Environmental Concern Society visited a local elementary school to investigate the effects of the fog.
Yeah, we heard talk around town that, like, maybe the fog is poisonous.
Thick fog has appeared frequently in Inaba over the past few years, and the cause of it has yet to be determined.
Is he Slenderman?
There's been much conjecture on the origin of this fog, and some are concerned about its effects on the human body. Town officials believe it highly unlikely that the fog could be harmful. One official suggested that the concern is largely tied to public anxiety in response to the recent murders.
Kind of like a placebo, I guess.
On hearing about the phenomenon, Mr. Kozai visited the local elementary school to investigate its effects. He interviewed the children playing happily in the fog about their health and any anxieties they were facing.
Oh, that man came to my school.
Oh, so the elementary school they're talking about was her school.
Upon completing the investigation, Mr. Kozai issued a statement. In this day and age, one must stay aware of even slight changes in the environment and react politically.
Yeah, agreed, Luna.
Today, I talked with a young student who spoke her own mind, free from the influence of those around her. It was an attitude and an example that we as adults can learn from. Our primary concern should always be to protect these children's futures. On that note, Mr. Kozai ended his statement.
Yeah, it was funny us walking around Home Goods and he was looking at all these various decorations and whatnot and saying, like, this would go well in this room because it matches such and such, and Bunny's just like, whatever. You get whatever you want.
The assembled parents applauded, but some raised concerns that it was a show to attract voters in the next election.
news continues.
Phew!
Catching a cold, Nanako?
My head hurts.
Uh-oh. We just talked with Eri about, someone you want to protect at any cost, and, I'd say Nanako fits that description. You need to put her to bed.
Hey, big bro.
Mom and daughter killed adult film actress with backyard butt implants? What the fuck?
Are you going back home in spring?
I wish I wasn't.
It's going to be winter soon. If it snows, can we make a snowman?
This is before Frozen, by the way, so, any, urges to sing, "Do you want to build a snowman?" This is before that.
We can play a lot. Let's play all the time until spring.
Get some rest. Old Man Winter. Cannibal the Musical? I've never heard of that. Yosuke does that all the time. You can fuck off. I mean, sorry, I can't hang out right now. What muscles do you think you're weakening when you tend to rest your chin in your hands? Your back to your shoulders, because if you're standing up straight, you need to work those more. Oh, really? Luna and I actually watched some episodes of South Park while he was here. I hadn't seen South Park in a long time, but there were some funny episodes. Leaf blower, yeah, that was the thing that fucking killed me when we were watching that. Knowledge that we don't need because we're already a goddamn sage. No, we did not fall asleep. Naoto. Pretty much any time I get a chance to hang out with Naoto, I'm going to take it because she's so far behind everyone. Oh, okay. So Sports Bros will max out next time we hang out with them. That's good to know. Okay, let me make some adjustments to the spreadsheet here. Naoki as well. I have never seen the South Park movie. I know about some of the songs from it, though. Right, you've never seen the Simpsons movie, but I actually have, which is pretty funny. Okay, it may be too late to get a reward from Miss Sofway, but I'm gonna check. She's over here. Yeah, I think I needed to talk to her sooner after exams were over. Oh well. Bring it on, bitch, Mackay. But that's Mr. Mackey, not Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison's the one with the hand puppet. Let's see, 1st of November. What's going on today? There's a book to buy today. I don't know if I'll get around to reading it, but we'll get it anyway. Oh, right, yeah, you have mentioned that before. The final lesson, the timid teacher's dramatic exit. Okay, so I have a bunch of red goldfish, so I should be able to turn that into the fisherman for something, now that it's a new month. Is it the red leaf Gusoku that I'm looking for? That's Tengenji Ayu. No, it's not this. It must be the bead chain then. Yeah, I mean, that's a full party heal. I could actually get 2 of them. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah, so let's hang out with Naoto.
Hello.
Someone had sent Naoto a mysterious card. A card that had nothing on it. Hey, Sergeant, welcome. Walk her home anyway. She got something in her shoe locker. Is it a love letter? In fact, you can actually say that, but apparently the best answer here is a challenge for a duel. You get that hearty laugh from her again if you choose that. There might be, because, I mean, it's not all Risei pictures. There's another channel for Persona pictures in general, so there may be something on it with Naoto and Adachi. Sender is a woman. Yes, looks like it's a love letter then. There is no need to read it. What'll you do with it? Just like she did with everyone's measurements when we got checked at the doctor's office. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs.
Senpai.
For sure. I don't know how much I can help you, being that you're the detective. But I am Narumi Ototo. Maybe I have a Schofield up my sleeve. Now she can do a follow-up attack. Nice. Glad I got that before we actually start using her in battle.
I'll see you again.
Welcome home.
Nanako went shopping. See, I may not need to cook for anybody. I still don't know for sure. Like, the only ones I don't know if they're gonna rank up are Rise, Naoto at this point, and I. None of them I know for sure, so I'm not gonna cook. Let's go tutor. If this is a rank up, it's rank 5. Apparently it is.
Can you teach me this?
Is English all about memorization too? I mean, I've never studied English as a second language, so I don't even know the first thing about how to study English.
Mister.
Bullying? Well, yeah, there was. Although, apparently the right answer is no. It's probably not to the degree of what's going on at his school, though. He doesn't have a place there, yeah. They've kind of treated him unfairly. Leave it to me. It's interesting that he calls you sensei, kind of like Teddy does. The transfer suit, the one I was talking about before, not me. That seems like a suspiciously specific denial. I don't mind. We get an What's the point of getting an understanding boost at this point? You have to have maxed out understanding to even start this social link.
You'll come again, won't you?
I sure will. If I get another understanding boost, I'll understand. Okay, I understand.
Thank you very much.
Rise. It was definitely eventful, that's for sure. Yeah, there is rain on the rise. Let's be careful. Who's available today? It's I. Again, I don't think I ever got a moon persona, but if I have to make the decision to hang out with her right now, then I guess I should. What, like you were playing the King's game? That's kind of funny because, like, the amount of alcohol they served us actually wasn't very much. It was like 1 ounce pours per course, so really it amounts to like 1.5 drinks or so. I tend to drink more than that just in a night at home. What are we at right now? Rank 8 with her. Yes, he was totally stoned on Frosted Flakes. Bumped into Daisuke. Yeah. Nothing happened. So you've gotten over him? I guess so. Happens all the time. Yeah, you ate so much cereal. We couldn't even feed you. You ate so much cereal. Ideal girl. So the real me likes bulldogs more than German shepherds. That's kind of a strange tangent. I don't know how to hook up a TV. I think aromatherapy smells bad, and any purse that'll carry stuff is fine. Then why not just be true to that? You don't have to be this fake person. Surely. I guess it's nice to know that, like, the bitch that we encountered earlier was, like, a fake her. But still, as I've said before, if you were a bitch to me in the past, it's not something I'm gonna let go very easily. Well, we only have 2 more ranks to go with her, thankfully.
See you again. Oh, welcome home, big bro.
My notes say to avoid the fridge today. So let's take a look at it just to see what's in there. Iced coffee. I mean, that seems innocuous enough, but I guess there's a problem with it.
Hey,
The Dojimas are happy. Alright, I guess we can work at the hospital tonight. We will not rank up. She could blatantly lie again about who she is. That's a good point. Okay, next time we will rank up with her. We had to go to the hospital a number of times before she was ready to rank up, since we got 0 points last time. And then the rain starts. Oh, it's Culture Day, which is... It's kind of... You have a cultural festival, but it's not on Culture Day. This sounds like an empty mountain trail. So, I'm not gonna have a lot of options. Meaning maybe I'll just go fishing? Because I know I need more fish for the cat. How many fish do I have on me right now? I gave away all my goldfish. I've got 9. But I could also pray. But is there anyone I need to pray for? That's the thing. Rise, Naoto, and I are the ones that I don't know if they're gonna rank up or not. Maybe I should pray for one of them, like, just to be safe? Yeah, because I can fish later. So even if this doesn't amount to anything, it's more like a security blanket of sorts. If everything was done for you... I mean, I think it's good to have a certain amount of things done for you. But everything? This gas station attendant sure has some interesting things to say sometimes. Okay, so when we just hung out with we got... Yeah, we only had one decision to make. And since she's the farthest along of the social links I'm unsure about, I feel like I should pray for her just to be certain that she's going to rank up next time, or at least be more certain. But of course, the game won't tell me if I'm going to rank up with her next time when you pray.
Welcome home.
Okay, we can tutor tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna tutor since we're still farther behind on Tower than we are Devil. Is this gonna be a rank up? I feel like we got a lot of points last time. Yeah, it will be. So this is rank 6.
Like this?
He might have, Ratmus. We already know he bought one of her, like, photo books.
Mister.
That's probably true, yeah. People who grow up speaking a particular language end up thinking in that language. Unless you get, like, really fluent at another language. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one. You're just at that age.
Huh?
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't really have anywhere where he gets a break. He's surrounded by idiots at school, and then he gets bombarded by his mom at home. That's not it. Rank 6.
Can you tutor me a little more? Please come back again.
Checklist is getting some work tonight, yes. Another rainy day. We better be prepared for something to happen.
Senpai!
Hey, Kanji. I wonder what will come on. Yeah, usually around this point in time, we've seen someone notable appear on TV, and then they show up on the Midnight Channel. But this time that hasn't happened. There's this game's version of Mr. Garrison. So I apologize in advance if I mention anything too gross. Facial hair plays an important role for your body. Your internet cut out? We tutored Shu again. He's rank 6 now. I think that's all you missed. It excretes toxins. What you talking about, Willis? So I'll put this on the test. Man, if you were behind on Yosuke's socialing for whatever reason, this game makes it really easy to get additional points with him. Even though he's like one of the easiest ones to max out anyway. Okay, Naoto's not available. She had been available on rainy days previously, so I was wondering if she was gonna be here. Oh, cut out again? Wow. Wait, what was I gonna check? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Okay, so Ayane's not available today. So probably nobody is. Just check the guide just to be sure. 11-4. Yeah, only Hermit is available, and we've maxed out Hermit. So I guess we can pray again. This time, I think I'm going to pray for Rise. She may have gotten enough points from exams, since all your classmates get points when you do well on exams, but I don't know, so we'll pray for her to see, just to, like as an insurance policy. Flood watch with rain for the next day and some change. Wow.
Dad's late. Did he forget his keys?
He wasn't there.
It was the delivery man. He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is.
Yeah, a phone call?
Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad.
Okay, he's on the phone.
Uh-huh. All right. It's okay. I know it's your job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Goodbye. Dad says he's coming home tomorrow.
No Dojima tonight.
But I'm not lonely. You're here with me.
Aww.
today, too. Want to bring out the kotatsu?
Oh yeah, Kotatsu hype.
Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm. Okay, I'm turning it on. What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Uh-oh. Let's get the best one. I'm not gonna get a cheap one for Nanako.
Huh? We can buy one? At Junes? Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Junes.
It's a plan. I haven't had to check the Midnight Channel for a while. Who is that? Looks even blurrier than usual. Every Kotatsu is great at your Junes.
Hey, did you see that? It was really blurry, but you saw someone on the screen, right? Damn it. Is there gonna be another kidnapping?
Probably.
Let's get together as soon as we can tomorrow. The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions. But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely need to talk. Just remember to keep your schedule open tomorrow after school.
Maybe with Naoto's help we can get out in front of this.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested. To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this.
Well, it's interesting because she already knew that there was a TV world, but she's still, like, surprised about the existence of the Midnight Channel and that it has some connection to the murders.
And yet, I definitely saw someone.
Could any of you tell who it was?
From a fuzzy picture like that? No way.
It's not even a Fuzzy Pickles picture.
How about the regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
No, that's the thing. Normally, someone shows up on, like, a notable news report, but that hasn't happened.
I can't think of any offhand. I suppose there was that politician who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV.
We didn't even get a name of that person.
But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
Huh. What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you with the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares.
Sucks for you, Teddy.
I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan, and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
Yeah, usually they take up more of the TV than that.
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope. No one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Oh, he's home tonight.
I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the Kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
What's he holding in his hand, by the way?
The Kotatsu? Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately.
Welcome back, Big Dad.
All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but...
Another letter for me? The last one we got was the one saying, don't rescue anymore. Again, no name and address. And he's gonna stand there and watch us open it. There's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Fuck.
Hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them. So, I was right. Be straight with me. You're involved in the case, aren't you?
I'm not the murderer, if that's what you're thinking.
What are you up to?
Tell him the truth. As unbelievable as it would be to him.
So you're not gonna be honest with me?
Of course he doesn't believe it.
I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this. But I see that was a mistake. I should have intervened much earlier because I care for you. I will have the truth from you today.
Dad?
We'll continue this somewhere else. But I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced. This is for your own good, got that? It's all right. We're not fighting.
Totally not fighting.
We'll be right back, so don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
I hope we'll be back soon.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, welcome back, Rock. We just got another letter from the killer saying that if you don't stop rescuing people, someone will be put into the TV and killed. You dropped 2 fucking meatballs on the floor, great. And so yeah, Dojima saw the letter and knows we're involved in the case somehow. Tried to tell him the truth. He doesn't believe it.
I'll hold on to this.
Rip phone.
Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into? What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
Tell him the whole truth. There's no point in lying anymore, even though it's totally unbelievable to the average person.
Persona? People going inside a TV?
It sounds ridiculous.
I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here. Enough! That's enough.
Now, some people like to point out the fact that, hey, there's a TV in this room. Why don't you just stick your hand in there and show him that what you're saying is true? And I think the first time I played this game, I probably didn't even notice the TV. Like, I was so fixated on the dialogue at this point that, like, I didn't even think about that. So if I think that way, then maybe that's what the main character is thinking as well. Like, he doesn't even notice the TV.
I guess half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man. But I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little. It's a shame. Stay here for the night.
Shit, we're being detained.
Whoa, sorry. Dang. Go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you.
Rock.
And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you.
Yeah. He thinks he's doing the right thing.
Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot.
Unfortunately, with us locked up here and being the leader of the group that are the only ones capable of doing anything about the kidnappings, it's not good.
So yeah, don't take it so hard.
Especially since we saw on the Midnight Channel last night that there was a silhouette, although we couldn't tell who it was.
You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all.
Okay, so he was actually on Naoto's side and believing that it wasn't over.
That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. All right, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Well, now what? At Junes.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
Fucking Teddy.
And you're proud of that because... Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
Oh wow, he got Teddy his own cell phone.
I've entered the information age!
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kid's model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
don't go crying because of a phone.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up.
He tried calling me.
It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone.
Yeah, go keep her company since I can't be there.
We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
You guys are being real mature right now.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again.
I saw that line several times when Matt was racing in the DeLorean in Horizon Chase Turbo.
He's still not picking up. Oh, duh. I forgot to try his home line. Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
Nope.
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Wait, what? He got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking. Let's get together and eat snacks again!
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait, was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one?
It clicks.
And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
Back in our room. It's midnight. And this is probably the first time I noticed that there was a TV in the room. Once the game said, like, hey, it's midnight, and then the camera shifts and shows the TV front and center here. It's blurry, but you can see a small silhouette. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. This is Nanako. Son of a bitch. There is nothing we can do to stop this.
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Who's doing this?
Wasn't that Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern.
How?
She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with.
Shit.
The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan.
It's something that I think is pretty easy to overlook. Although I've seen people play this game blind and they figure it out.
A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper.
So her name was published somewhere. So the killer was able to figure out who it was, even though she was never shown on TV.
even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Oh my god.
I should have realized it much sooner. But I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
Well, what are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke Senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
All right, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
What are you guys doing here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Come to bust me out.
Nanako-chan's missing.
And yeah, this is the first we're hearing that she has gone missing.
What? What do you mean?
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside.
She's already gone.
I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer.
Out of everyone in this game, she is the one who deserves this the least.
Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet.
This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako.
Dojima-san.
Is this true? Has Nanako really been...
We have to hurry.
Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
I can't even imagine what Dojima's feeling right now after losing his wife and now maybe losing his daughter. How do you even recover from something like that?
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your men on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
That's...
How do you explain it?
Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but damn it, there's no time for this right now.
All right. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Even if you tell them this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it. And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late. I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way...
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
What am I gonna do? Dojima-san's run off half-cocked.
Adachi-san, we'll go look for her too. So please, let him go!
Huh? You know I can't.
So what's going on?
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger?
You can really tell, like, how much everyone in this group cares about Nanako. The like, intensity with which they speak.
You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well, then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of people point to that, Luna. I guess in Japan it's different. Kids stay home by themselves a lot more often than they do in the US, but even so, like, if you know that a murderer is sending letters to your house, that seems real bad.
There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
I mean, in the past, the killer had just rang the doorbell.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Precisely. The culprit didn't sneak in. He came boldly up to the front door and pressed the doorbell.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
Don't worry about it, Adachi.
But the circumstances are different for her as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
Yeah, so whoever she opened the door for was not a stranger.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
A friend of Dojima's?
Probably not. Dojima-san pretty much keeps to himself at the station. The only one Nanako-chan might know would be me, his partner. I've been here this whole time, of course.
He says that, and for a moment he's like, wait a minute, are you the one doing this? And then you realize, yeah, he has been here the whole time, so it can't be him.
We can limit ourselves to people Nanako-chan knows.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly. We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Huh? TV? What?
Nadachi.
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped.
Right.
I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However, no unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
No unusual vehicles have been sighted, so it would have to be a vehicle that you'd expect to see show up to people's houses.
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
Not necessarily can't be seen, but,
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle.
ice cream truck.
Especially since it's happened so many times now.
A car no one would notice. Is there such a thing? What would it be?
Maybe it's hiding in plain sight. Like a delivery truck, perhaps? Delivery trucks come by all the time.
That's right. Now I remember.
In fact, just yesterday, Nanako answered the door for the delivery man.
A delivery came. It was a delivery truck.
No one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face.
So the killer has been a delivery man?
Hadachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than...
Cool video on a technology YouTube channel. Oh, smaller camcorder tapes. Inside a helicopter used by film crews.
Hey!
Oh, did he realize something?
Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case, the murder of that announcer. And there's a delivery man mentioned right here. I better go tell Dojima-san.
Who is it?
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary. Taro Namatame.
Oh shit. So this goes back to the beginning of the game. The first victim, Mayumi Yamano, was Taro Namatame's mistress. And obviously the police at first considered him a suspect. But they said he had a solid alibi. But this seems to be pointing pretty directly to him.
The Enka singer's husband.
All we know about him is his occupation, but I'd say that's enough of a lead to tell us where to go next. The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue, and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
For once in his life,
Adachi-san.
Adachi does something helpful.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you.
that smoke?
He better not have died.
An accident?
Dojima-san, are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Okay, he's alive, at least for now.
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house when I saw him drive past me. I gave chase, and he... Damn it.
Hey, Durgan.
Where's Nanako? On Namatame. Find him. Please.
But how? Oh yeah, maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
He was carrying a TV in the truck with him. Also, I didn't make any mention of it at the time, but remember back when Rise got kidnapped? Right before that, there was a guy just trying to take pictures of her that we chased after. You can actually see a truck drive right by you as you're chasing the guy. It's a nice little detail that, like, the first time I played this game, I totally didn't notice that. But the second time, like, oh shit, that's Namatame's truck.
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world. Thus, I must save people.
Save people?
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Well...
I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow, then that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
The fuck, man?
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety. The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
This guy's nuts if he thinks he took Nanako to safety.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his truck. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan! Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous?
Yeah, we have to enter through the same place we always do.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
We can't screw this up.
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
Just reload the save. Name tame.
You guys.
Are you all right?
I almost look like hell right now. Nanako. She's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well be dead.
After Chisato's death, Nanako's all he has left.
She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless.
We've never seen Dojima like this before.
What kind of a father am I? I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me.
Even though he never really... When he questioned us, he didn't really believe anything we were saying. I think at this point he has no choice but to believe us.
You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
We'll do everything we can.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost. It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
It was really around this point where it really started to hit me how attached I had gotten to these characters when things started to go bad. Because I was terrified that I was going to lose somebody at this point. You can sense stronger determination than usual from everyone's expression.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Don't have to do any investigating this time.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah, this is it. Let's go all out and get it done.
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Yeah, so let's save her. We're doing it for Dojima-san, too. He'll owe us another watermelon.
And that'll be the tastiest watermelon ever. Kind of like that watermelon dessert we had at Localis.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on, we can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Everyone's feelings are one. Such a freaking close-knit group. Rank 9 of the Fool Arcana. You'll rescue Nanako for sure before the next foggy day. He's got a lot to answer for now. Yeah, they did at the beginning, and the police concluded that it couldn't have been him. According to the files, Namatami's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. The cause of death is unknown, and alibi cannot be established due to questions of when the murder occurred. So what they obtained was not about the murder itself, and an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. So they determined that he couldn't have done it. He couldn't have been anywhere near her when the corpse was discovered. But she could have been dead before that. Sneaky. The victims aren't killed on the night the crime is committed. Sometimes they're killed like weeks afterward. Yeah, we'd seen him around town a lot, like, moping about the loss of Mayumi. Indeed, he didn't seem to be working much. So he wasn't even like an official employee of the delivery service? Yeah, we still don't know about that. I mean, kind of, where else could he, I mean, I guess he could have fled the crime scene before we got there. And maybe Dojima didn't see what happened to him. So, I mean, we've got time until the fog sets in, so I guess we should take it slowly and carefully and go into the TV only when we're ready. Yeah, fuck that, we're going in now.
Let's go.
If you think I'm waiting another day to save Nanako, you're fucking out of your mind.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world, too.
Well, we need to hurry now.
Yes.
Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her.
Let's go!
What's this?
This is Nanako-chan's? It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
Yeah.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
I mean, it's not easy. I'm sure it's not easy for anyone to lose a parent, but for a 7-year-old, although she was, I guess she was 6 at the time. Maybe she was 5 at the time. She's been 6 for most of this game, but her birthday was on October 4th. In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
I'll need all of you.
Of course! We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what!
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Alright. First, we need to save, because I am not making the same mistake Luna did. Will she get a persona, though? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, and I am going to take a quick break here, so be right back, guys, and then we will get on this next dungeon and save Nanako.
Everything, but you don't know anything. everything, but you don't know anything.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, sorry, it wasn't a mistake. You have something for me, Fox? He doesn't seem too pleased. Okay, he doesn't have anything for me. I think I have some, like, shitty personas I need to get rid of, yeah. Let's at the very least fuse them away to make some room. Do I need to register anything? I guess Scotty. Heck, she can learn Repel Ice, even though she already absorbs it. So I already fused Tom Lin. I think the next one of these that'll become available is Trumpeter, and I don't think we're gonna get to it by the end of this dungeon. Unless I did, like, some heavy level grinding. Sure, let's make this just to make some room. You know what it makes me think of, Luna? That question that you get asked in the final palace in Persona 5 Royal about whether you should try to intervene in the situation yourself or whether you should go find help. See, like, I'm the kind of person who would go find help. You're the kind of person who would rush in yourself to solve the situation. Learned all of its skills. That's probably better than the Dis I fused before. Yeah, the last one was level 43. This one's a level higher. I want to keep Mediarama. I don't know if Cerberus can inherit it. Well, I can inherit Diorama. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can. Can it get Fire Boost too? Because that would be nice. Gets Mudo Boost. Whoever did the actual feel the full extent of my wrath, God help him if I get my hands on them. Okay, it can get Fire Boost, yeah. If I can get Fire Boost in Mediarama, I don't know how likely that is. Oh, do I have, Yeah, you also have Mudo on, although you don't have Mudo boost. I think that's fine. The problem is that Fire Boost and Mediarama come from the same persona. Do I have anything else that has Mediarama? I don't think I do. So yeah, I'd like to keep it. Doesn't have Fire Boost. I don't suppose... Let me check this. Cerberus doesn't learn Fire Boost from leveling up, does it? It's Hierophant. Oh, it does get Fire Amp at level 57, which it would reach if I fused it. If it could have Fire Boost and Fire Amp, that would be amazing, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that to happen. I'll try it a little bit longer. Also, what happens if I just fuse these two together? Kikuri Hime, okay, that's not even as high of a level. I think I've already fused her before. Well, maybe I'll do something else. Kinki is nice, huge amount of endurance, Null's physical. Is there any way I can make that without, like, giving up something that is pretty useful? I don't want to give up Tom Lin, even though the fact that I can fuse it with Dis would be nice. Although, let's see. Yeah, Tom Lin has better resistances overall. I can make Raphael a lot of different ways. I I don't like his really low endurance. Maybe I won't do anything else right now. Yeah, let's just keep it how it is. So I want to bring my two under-leveled characters with me, which is probably going to make the beginning of this dungeon kind of rough. I've got the bead ring on. Okay, let's give Teddy the blessed hands, although Yukiko has it right now, so just get those off of her. Tomlin's gotta be my starting persona. Add you. Add you. And we just got Naoto, so we gotta bring Naoto too. So yeah, Kanji and Teddy are still level 42, so it's gonna take them a bit to catch up, but they should get some levels pretty quickly. And then we get this song called Heaven, appropriately. Yes, Tengoku's. First things first, we need to switch Naoto to manual control. Not much to say. Alright. I'll talk a little bit more about this song later into the dungeon, because the lyrics are very pertinent. Uses fire.
I'm sure you'll win.
What elements do I have at my disposal? I've got electric. I've got ice. I do have wind. And I do have fire. Okay, yeah, so I have all 4 base elements at my disposal.
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's 46. Woohoo. So yeah, Naoto has physical skills, darkness skills, light skills, almighty skills. Yeah, I guess I'll just start, like, hitting it with, see if I can insta-kill any of them.
What? I can't defeat it!
Lay down and die already!
Persona!
Missed with both of those. Okay, so I haven't hit them with fire yet, but they use fire. Do they not have a weakness? Maybe they don't.
I'll get it next time!
Come on now! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Nice dodge.
Naoto-kun, you're on a roll. Enemy defeated.
That's
You're off
better.
to a good start.
I'll get it next time!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
Last one. Go for it.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
We immediately get levels up. Only Teddy got one. Kanji didn't. Oh, I got the chest first. Shit. Considering how long it took just to win one fight, I really don't want to get surprised here. There we go. Just use old one, that's it.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
fire and wind.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Someone finish this one off!
Enemy defeated.
I can't defeat it!
Barely a warm-up. More power for me!
Now Kanji gets a level up. And Teddy gets another level up. Ice break. Not really, Rock. We just started the dungeon. They talked about how this dungeon looks like a storybook vision of heaven and how Nanako must really miss her deceased mom. Going up here. I don't like, even if I went full speed ahead, like I think I'd go super late if I actually did the whole dungeon in one night. Plus, I do have some side quests that I need to do now.
No-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
What? I can't defeat it! Lay down and die already!
Yes, he did say that. He ended up paying for it too, but in his mind, it wasn't a mistake.
It's quite tenacious.
Oh, nice crit.
Critical hit. That was awesome.
All right.
Oh, another fight.
2 reinforcements on the enemy side.
Oh. That's not the greatest thing in the world to see.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Heal us.
Come on, this fight's not over.
There's Sona!
Oh, are you gonna do Street Fighter movie next? See, I haven't seen that in so long. I think this Sunday will work. Also, you were I think you were asking on the hunting group about like who was doing the next hunt. We don't have any idea when that's happening, do we?
Come on down! It ain't going down!
Nah, still messed up from jet lag.
Sona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, what's with the missing?
I couldn't defeat it.
Last one. Go for it.
Get it? Most valuable bear?
More power for me.
Okay, he gets a better physical skill. At least it's both Mighty Swing and Fatal End are medium physical damage, but the guy does have the stats of all the physical skills, so let's look at this. Fatal End has 125 power. Mighty Swing is 135. Fatal End is 20 crit. Mighty Swing is 30 crit. Yeah, it seems like Mighty Swing is just overall better. Fish never said anything after that 5 days ago.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity.
All right, level up.
No. Didn't have the right angle for it. I'll come back. You're still hanging out there? Why haven't you reset? Okay, now you reset. Oh, god damn it. I really want to get as many surprise attacks as I can on the enemies here. Really? Oh my god. Haha. Okay, well, they can enervate us.
Acting weird. Can someone help him?
It's quite tenacious.
Huh, weird. See, I've been struggling with that a lot because it seems like the audio sync is different every single stream, and I have to adjust it.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Hanzo. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I'm not really worried about these guys.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. All right, we won. We did it.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
That cool breeze is keeping my SP full, which is really nice. It's better than Invigorate 2. Alright, what's in here? We got 16 keys. Lightning Vow. Is that any better than the other electric thing we have? 40%. Okay. Alright, see you, Ratmus. Oh, I haven't used fire on these guys yet. Okay, that's their weakness. Oh, we haven't seen Naoto's follow-up attack yet, so let's go for it. Nice, it's a multi-hit one, just like Kanji's is.
Someone finish this one off.
It's so stubborn. Come on, this fight's not over.
Couldn't finish it.
I want to see Naoto's critical hit animation. That one's really cool.
Teddy's acting weird. You should help him.
It's quite tenacious.
Last one. Go for it. Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Kurama Tengu? Did I get that at all? Well, I have it now. Fool, nope. I don't care what you say, Luna. Not doing it. Okay, nothing real special there. It'll be fusion fodder. Okay, that's the stairs. Or, it's really like a vine, though, that goes upward. Okay, we got Hulk Hogan's here.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
So they only, like, hit all ones that I have are for ice and electric, which I already have with Kanji and Teddy anyway, so my personas don't necessarily complement my team right now.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours.
Block light.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I'll get it next time.
Will darkness work? No.
So it won't work. No.
Well, that does a lot of damage to him.
Good start. Careful, light.
Lay down and die already.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's so stubborn.
Whoa, Kanji,
Nice
that was
dodge
great.
there.
Enemy defeated. Don't slow down now, Tokun.
It ain't going down.
I'll get it next time.
Well done, everyone.
Ooh, congratulations.
First level up for me in this dungeon.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Elect Break. Yeah, get rid of Mazio. We don't need that anymore.
I gained a level.
Mind Charge. Nice. The really for Naoto Mind Charge is really only useful for Megidola, since her other magic attacks are instant death. They don't do damage. Ah, I turned around too fast.
Enemies on the field. Be careful. That one's
Mahamon.
better not lose.
Okay. So I can hit everyone with light. Throne may be the way to go here to protect myself from that. Oh, Tom Lin nullifies light too. Okay. That works. Wow, 1 hit out of 3.
You can win this.
You try using darkness on Okay, it hit even though it's not weak to it.
Lay down and die
Just
already.
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
It's so stubborn. What?
You're also immune to light. Oh, and it's weak to fire.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't used fire on you yet either. Well, it kills it.
Great job.
Oh, I actually did get an advantage there. I wasn't sure if I was going to. These are new.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Watching a bio. Oh, found a weakness already.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Bear pile on the enemy! Take
Pabilsag? I don't think I have that yet. Temperance. Yeah, I'll go for Temperance. Bleh. 1 yen. Teddy gets Diarahan. I don't know if I really need either of these two. Because I can just buy Go Homes and they're cheap. Nah. Didn't get it that time. We already know these guys' weakness, right? Fire? Yeah.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I have Maragi. Do it, Kanji.
You ready for this?
Oh, it didn't hit the one that was still standing. I only got 1 hit at Tempest Slash.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Lay down and die already!
Hey, Teddy, what are you doing?
Stop missing that one.
It's quite tenacious. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Damn, couldn't finish.
I'm still ticking. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
I'm on it.
Last one. Go for it.
Did I ever get Giri Mikala? I might not have. Oh, evade physical. Even though he's already strong against physical. But I could still pass that on to something else. Man, I don't really want to get rid of anything. Triples evasion rate. Damn it. All of these are really good to have. I guess I'll probably use Tempest Slash the least out of all these. And if you get him another level, he gets fucking Enduring Soul. I really want to get that before we reach the end of this dungeon. Because that is... It's basically Life 3. Well, really, it's better than Life 3. Well, not in the sense that it only works once per battle, but it restores all your HP. Rather than Endure, which only brings you back with 1 HP. Strega Claw, oh. That's right, there's a... Teddy gets a claw named after the group led by Revolver Jesus in Persona 3. Is this any good? Actually, no, it's a little bit worse than the Pure Assassin. There's the stairs. Man, this is such a good song musically, but it's also so goddamn sad. Wow, really? I don't think AVGN owns Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, yeah. Ah, you don't take long to turn around, do you? Going. Just stay right there. Okay, that works.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Really? What is with these misses?
You can win this.
It ain't going down.
What? I can't defeat it.
I killed one at least.
Lay down and die already!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Damn it.
Hey, Teddy, what are you doing? Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, here's her crit. Nice. I love that.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Bang, bang, bang. Kick. Is Temperance card gonna wear off soon? Oh, a gold one. Oh, but I can't even... I'll still get 1 yen from it. That's dumb. Now, is this the one that nulls everything?
Don't let it get away.
I think it is.
Last one. Go for it.
So, like, you would have to use a break skill on it just to be able to hurt it.
It's not working!
And it probably has more HP than we can even really... Oh, it's only 200. Do I have any break skills? Oh, yeah, you have elect break. I can hit it with all might.
Let's go.
That actually does quite a bit.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Just... You're not gonna get anything done, just guard. Okay, well, we killed it. But I get 1 fucking yen from it because of the reverse temperance card. Hey, a newbie. Honestly, I think I'll go to the next floor, get out of here, go to Yukiko's castle, and just fight some trash fights to get rid of that temperance card. It'll also help me get my SP back as a cool breeze. Something feels weird. Huh. Well, thanks for your concern, Risei. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the castle real quick here.
Everything, but you don't know anything.
I don't even have the right persona equipped. There, it's gone. Oh, I got 30 of these. I have more than I thought. I don't think there's much I can do as far as fusing, but we can make some room at least. Oh, I don't want to fuse that. I already did make it before. I mean, I don't want to register that because I already made it before. I can make Shikioji. Really high strength. Abaddon. I like throwing skill set too much. Kali is kind of outdated at this point. Nidhogger. Let me look up what these things learn as they level up. Nothing I, like, really need to have. Okay, what about Suzaku? Can't reach that level naturally. There's Tao Wu as well. I know I'll need to make this eventually. My hanged social link isn't that high. Oh, I don't think I looked up Shikiyoshi, did I? Yeah, again, nothing I need to have. So maybe I'll just do this one, since these are all, like, throwaway personas. The Manol physical would be nice, but that's still 2 levels away. He can learn Ice Amp, but I don't think he can learn an actual Bufu skill, can he? really don't think so. Yeah, I think I really just need to get a couple more levels before I can make anything super good. Alright, let's go back in. I thought it turned away from me. Okay, I'm pretty damn sure this thing is weak to light.
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Oh, the stairs are right there, okay. So new.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Not a weakness.
Nice move, senpai.
That's not a weakness.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
Oh, they heal. Lovely.
Just two left. This one's strong. Fire won't work on it.
Let's go!
Tokun.
I'll try wind.
Soda!
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah!
What? I can't defeat it!
Move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Just the result I expected.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity.
Maniacal book.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All yours!
Lay down and die already!
Okay, ice.
Two enemies down.
Take this.
Oh, I can get Gary McCullough right off the bat. Okay.
More power for me!
2 screens to watch streams plus play your own stuff, yeah. I turned way too far. Oh, well, we already know they're weak to ice. No problem.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Two enemies down.
Have at it!
Damn, they survived.
Enemy defeated.
I'm gonna wait for my turn to come around so I can switch personas back to Tom Lin so I can use that cool breeze. Level up.
Right, senpai. I gained a level.
There's a lot of characters in Streets 4. Do all of them have alt moves, or is it just like the Streets Rage 4 characters who have alt moves? Some have just like one, okay. Okay, so we got dice here.
You can win this. Just don't use fire attacks. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
That doesn't work. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. I'll try darkness on them. I'll hit it. But yeah, they don't have a single weakness.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. What? I can't defeat it.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Someone finish this one off!
Oh, I can get Cerberus.
More power for me!
More chest keys. And I remember the first couple times I played this, I had like a serious lack of chest keys, but that's certainly not the problem in this playthrough. Oh, yeah, his new name. No! Okay, didn't get the advantage at least. These are weak to wind, right? Yeah, we can take care of that.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Sasuga Senpai.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Understood. Let's end this.
18 keys. We got Blaze Pin out of that. Whoop-de-doo. That's everything on this floor. I certainly don't have the ability to do that. I don't have any recordings. You can hear her. She's saying something. We gotta find her. It turned out around real fast. Okay, it's another one of these. Another two of these, rather. I knew you were gonna say that. Go for it, Teddy. Yeah, speaking of Junes, I'm gonna have something to say about that real soon. I think I'm gonna talk about it after this cutscene.
That's Nana-chan's voice!
Mom, where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No! Come back!
Are these Nanako-chan's feelings?
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too, so I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan.
Oh.
It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame?
Yeah, perhaps he went into the TV with her.
Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan. But why?
Yeah. What's wrong with this guy?
If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Yeah. So that line from Kanji, a little kid telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart. That's kind of what this song is about if you look up the lyrics. And it even goes into the Junes theme. Like, it says something about the favorite tune. So, it's like every time she sings the Junes theme, like, yeah, it's cute and all, but at the same time, she's using this jingle from the TV as a way to escape the fact that her mother is dead, because her dad isn't around. She's looking for any way she can to stop thinking about the fact that she no longer has her mom with her. So, it's when she sings it, it's adorable, but at the same time, it's fucking heartbreaking. I think like early on when she was singing the song, I made some vague allusion to that, but I didn't say much about it. The Empire Carpet song, jeez.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll
Okay, these
win.
guys are like solely physical based.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go!
It's so stubborn! Come on down!
Okay, well that did good damage. Might as well try darkness to see if it works. Nice dodge.
That was so cool.
Persona! I'll get it next time!
Okay, yeah, let's zap him with Say to You. Yeah, holy shit. Mine does way more damage than Kanji's does.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
Oh, there's an item in here. I probably need to fill up on some SP. I don't want to use too much of it on myself. Wow, this is a very small room behind this door. I tried everything on him, right? I guess I didn't try fire on him. I'll try just to get the data.
Don't give up now, okay?
It's quite tenacious.
It's so stubborn!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
All yours.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Haha, killed yourself.
These are my true abilities!
Ha! More power for me!
Bottom of life. There's 2 enemies behind there. Guess we'll fight them both. Ice.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. 2 enemies down.
Have at it! Bring it on!
Next.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
These guys don't. Yeah, you don't have a weakness.
Just don't use fire attacks.
You're weak to wind.
Three enemies left. You can win this. You hit the enemy's weakness.
That's it, Sensei!
We'll just power charge, I guess.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Oh, really? Oh, come on. Okay, hit someone who's immune to it.
Ooh, this enemy's weak.
Who's next? Teddy's next, okay. Okay, you absorb electric. Okay, hit him with a power charge, Deathbound.
Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys! Congrats, Senpai!
So, more strength for Shikioji.
My skills have been honed.
Naoto gets Blight. Mudo boost coming up next. Teddy will get Bufudyne soon. Kanji will get Zeodyne soon.
My mind out of those memories. Now tell them to take my dreams. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing that from my mind.
Ice is its weakness. You can beat this one.
Teddy can deal with the little one.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's go! 3 remaining!
If I even need Teddy.
Wow, now
Naruto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Apparently I don't.
Out of my sight, punks!
I've climbed the stairway to maturity.
Oh. Shit, I forgot that was a thing that could happen from Treasure Chest. Just straight up drop your SP. Yeah, I've got 0 now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight at least one more battle. Oh, I still have some of these left, too. So we got no weaknesses to speak of here. So, Seiryu, do your stuff.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours!
It's quite tenacious.
There's Sona! 2 left.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Hanji.
Nice.
Now then, what's next?
All right, powered up!
Okay, he gets Vile Assault next. At some point, he gets a buff move, but I guess that's not going to be until a higher level.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them to take my dreams. Still music keeps on tuning me. Removing that.
This enemy is right by the door. These are new.
That's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Three enemies left. You can win this.
What's around 70? Oh, the buff skill? That's really late.
Let's go! Oh, it's quite tenacious.
Hanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
Okay, weak to ice. I'll get rid of you. Nope. Are we gonna lose more SP from this? No, we actually got an item. I got all the items, so yeah, let's just go up. Peacefully. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna go home here again. At the very least to save my progress. I know at some point I wanted to swap Yosuke in. This may be the time to do that. And then I want to go back to the castle and do some random fights to get my SP back with Cool Breeze. Yeah, that gives me magic evasion. That's just the default equipment that Naoto came with. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it was the Blessed Hands. Was I gonna give them to me in favor of the bead ring? Yeah, I think I will for now. I don't know how much time I want to spend on getting my SP back. when I could just, like, spend money to do it, and the fox is as cheap as he's ever going to get. It's in the 50s, okay. Actually, the guide will tell me if it's the what level he learns it at in vanilla. Mataru Kaja is level 60 in vanilla. Okay, if I keep him in the party the entire time, he'll probably get there by the end of the dungeon. And that was kind of my plan. Yeah, I mean, I get some SP back, but it's obviously going to be faster if I just suck it up and pay the fox.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them. Just the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. And with Yosuke on the team, it shouldn't cost as much to get my SP refilled anyway. And I can chug my sodas too. Not that I have that many of them left. Oh, whoops, I did want to return. Oh well. Okay, how much you gonna charge me? That's nothing. I buy stuff from Tanaka that costs more than that. I'd like to at least get through floor 5 before I stop for the night. Not high enough for Thor. You've got Maraku Kaja. So I can give that up on Throne if I want to get rid of it. I don't use any of you guys anymore. I could get Uriel this way. Amrita's a good skill to have. cures all ailments for the whole party. There's Abaddon with that gigantic endurance. What can I make with just normal spread? Okay, so I can make Uriel with just 2 personas if I want. I could even be these 2, which are both pretty useless. Okay, so of the things that I might want. Uriel, Garuda, Abaddon, Suiki, maybe? It's got a really high magic stat. Suiki is Moon. Suiki can also learn Enduring Soul, but it's not going to get there as quickly as Tom Lin will. Uriel is Justice. Does get Fire Amp. Abaddon's Tower. They can get Null Physical, but that's 7 levels above where it starts. Yeah, again, I don't know if there's anything in particular that I want more than the others. So sure, let's make Uriel with just these 2. But is he going to learn Agidine? Through leveling? Yeah, he does, so there's no point in having him inherit it. I guess that works. Can he get... There's Vicious Strike. Can he get Masukunda? He can. Okay, let's go with that. Fitting that we're taking advantage of our Justice Social Link in the dungeon where we gotta rescue Nanako, the Justice Arcana. Can now endure his weakness. There's Fire Amp. Oh, he can even get Null Dark, so you have no weakness. I guess I'll make you. I don't know if there's much he can inherit that'll be all that useful. Well, Bufudine and Ice Boost. Yeah, why not? He is a handsome fellow. Resist physical, I'll take that. Get rid of your regular Mudoon. Make a White Rider. But I can't give up Mediarama. I have to inherit it if I'm gonna fuse Yatsufusa. I don't know if he can learn it. Death personas aren't exactly known for being healers. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a no. That may be all I do for now. Okay. Gotta get one more floor in. So that way I'll be Bon Jovi on this dungeon. And then off stream, I need to do some side quests, but I've got a lot to do. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 of them. And I gotta run through Naoto's dungeon a second time. Some of these quests will be in Naoto's dungeon. Hopefully I can get that done tomorrow before I would stream. I guess if it comes down to it, I could do a little bit of it on stream. Or I could just put some of it off until a later time. I don't have to do all of them right now. Back up. Light and light. I haven't fought you yet.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
I don't have anything with Mahama on yet, do I? Yeah, you only have regular Hama on as well, and you don't have Hama boost like Throne does. Alright.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
Nice moves, partner. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
It's quite tenacious.
Go for it.
Throw down! Persona!
Well, found the weakness.
That's the way you'll...
Good answer! Another level for me!
Okay, so he gets Masuku Kaja at 60. Yeah, 60's gonna be an important level. Turn around too fast. You're light. Yeah.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy down. That's the way you
Keep at it, Yosuke-senpai!
Should have just used
Just
Magarua.
Come on, this fight's not over.
All yours.
The light balance apparently blocks darkness. And that's great, just wasted a homunculus.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
It got back up. That's a tough one. Darkness won't work. Enemy defeated.
Keep at it, Yosuke-senpai!
That should do it.
Scotty levels up.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
That's the stairs. This guy's stuck. Oh boy, giving yourselves wind resistance. What the fuck? How do you miss all four of them? Sure. Okay, I got one of the ones that was not knocked down yet. Heavy physical damage all falls with a chance of poison. How much damage does it do compared to Deathbound? Let's see. Deathbound is 145 power. Light is 130. Light's hit rate is 80. Deathbound's also 80. Deathbound's crit is 5. Light's crit is also 5. Okay, yeah, so Light does not do as much damage, it just also has the poison chance. Sure.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Oh, nice. Now we can finish him.
So much.
Have at it!
Not bad, partner.
59.
Another level for me.
My skills have been honed.
Reprisal chain. Do I have one of those already? No, that was my first one. Okay, I think it maybe showed up on Tanaka's or something, but I didn't get it. I don't think it stacks with any, like, counter abilities you already have on your personas. These are new. Dry Dixie.
No-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
They can use instant death. I'd like to kill them before they can do that.
Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Okay. Guess the weakness on the first try. I don't have another fire skill, so let's just do that again. I missed the same one twice! That's garbage. Oh, that heals him. Cool.
I couldn't defeat it.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Yeah, I've unless I'm just really unlucky. Okay, there we go. That does it.
Good answer!
He's still 23,000 away. I gotta keep using him to finish battles. Tables and this thing.
Three enemies. They're totally
Oh, cool. They have Mataru Kaja. Auto Mataru Kaja.
Better not lose.
Use Yatsufusa for this just to be safe.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, that was a good move because they reflected it. Okay, weak to wind.
He's down. Good going, Yusuke Senpai.
Let's just do it again.
Miss Yusuke Senpai.
All yours.
They reflect physical. Cool.
It ain't going down.
Okay, you're dead.
Pain. Physical attacks won't work.
Well, now I have no way of doing an all-out attack.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Counting on you.
Weakness,
going
Yusuke
down.
Senpai.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
I don't think I have a Magarua. Well, I haven't tried electric on him. Nope. Probably only affected by wind.
Just don't use fire attack.
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
Weakness, Yusuke Senpai.
Let's go! That's what comes of underestimating me.
I guess I should have mind charged with her and done a Megidola. Would have saved some SP. I guess I thought I would kill them sooner than that. Spoilers without a tag. Yeah, those are the best. I don't trust this. Okay.
It's a no-brainer.
Haven't determined a
I'm sure
weakness for
you'll win.
you.
Three enemies
Oh,
left.
it did.
You can win this.
Persona!
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
Counting on you.
That's some thick skin.
All yours! Two more to go! It's quite
I've seen a couple people on my following on Twitch playing that. I don't know what it's about, really.
Damn, it's not
One
going down.
enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's quite tenacious.
You take his opinions on games very lightly. Amaterasu Hitoe. Yeah, that's like girls only. 251, 29, counter physical medium odds. Sounds pretty damn good to me. Well, Naoto's the only character I'm using right now who can equip that, so there you go. You're weak to wind. Okay, I can just let my team do the work here.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Go, Susanoo!
Enemy down. That's the way,
Go,
Yosuke
Yosuke-senpai!
That's some thick skin.
Death by misadventure. Wow. Imagine you you pull a venture card and you just fucking die.
Enemy defeated.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Understood. Let's
The ultimate Seinfeld. Oh, freaking Dokapon. Oh. I watched the GBN crew play that at GBN Con, and knowing that what I watched was only a tiny fraction of their game that has been ongoing for years kind of terrified me. Ah, I turned around too fast. Oh god, here go my homunculus. That might have been my last one.
This enemy's weak to fire. Four enemies down.
Ready or not, here we come!
I don't think once has a homunculus been used when I got hit with an instant death move. That's kind of one thing I like about Persona 3. The homunculuses only get used when the instant death moves target you. They're also more common in that game than they are in this one. Yeah, looks like that was my last one. Fucking hell. Now, next time an enemy uses an instant death move, but it's gonna target me, and that's gonna be my first game over. Yeah, this one's definitely a step up. Like, the last one was too, but I feel like this one's even more pronounced. Like, if you're not ready to go with this dungeon, it probably will kick your ass.
Fire's no good on this one.
Yeah, it can still get the drop on you. That'll reflect, but whatever. I'm just gonna have Naoto kill that. It's just super late notification, jeez.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
That's some thick skin.
Well done, everyone. I gained a level.
Yeah, I'm actually about to ascend to the next floor and then go back and save. Like, thanks, Twitch. We're almost done. Okay, we're at 12,000 experience to go with Tom Lin. Yeah, as long as I'm, like, consciously using him to finish fights, we ought to get him the level up that I want him to get before the boss. Wish you could have lived here. This ain't real heaven. I would love to hurry on, but it's getting late. Alright, so I'm gonna save here, and hopefully I'll be able to do all the quests that I have off stream. If not, maybe I will do some of them on stream tomorrow. Unless I, like, barely get any of them done, in which case I may just take tomorrow off and do an off-stream quest session on my own. But I'm gonna aim for getting everything done and ready to go by the time that I would be streaming tomorrow. But we'll see. That's all for tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night.